Alrighty then. Welcome back. Starting the stream a bit early today because we had our, a bit of a hiatus last week, and just to make some progress, I got off early from work. Uh, so yeah, I figured, why not? We can do a long stream today. So if you're joining us today, that will be awesome. That's amazing. Um, yeah, we're gonna have a long stream, bunch of stuff planned, bunch of stuff. Like we have a lot to do for our base. We have like a ton of to-do items noted out and everything. So yeah, so I figured, uh, why not start early and do this? Uh, all right, okay. So let's get into it. Um Boom. Before I start, we do this at the start of every stream. We spend some time talking about what we did in the last stream, right? And then we jump off. We reach the jumping off point where we sort of stopped in the last stream, and we figure out what we want to do now, right? So in the last stream, I remember we set up the sulfuric acid again, which was destroyed by biters. We cleared the entire island uh, of biters. So now there's, wait, who are these guys? Must be some worms. I'll check it out later. But yeah, the island is now clear of all biters. There was some here. There was once like a nest over here, and there were, I think, a couple nests over here and one nest over here. So it was pretty easy. And at the level that we are at with Crustorio, we have all of our weapons upgraded. We even defeated a boss back in episode 12. So yeah, we're pretty capable in terms of military. So that was done. Um, and we the next thing that we did was we wanted to set up uh, you know uh, a mining and smelting over here, which we have right now. We're kind of mining and smelting on site. We're trying to direct feed as much as possible. Um, this is as per ratio. So this is messed up again. Come on, man. Yeah, this gets messed up every time we start the game. Let me just fix this real quick. Uh, but yeah, actually, I'll do that after talking about it. So yeah, so this is exactly as per ratio. We are producing 4.95 and we're consuming 5. There is like a slight difference. That's because we're missing one miner over here. There was some iron and that was mined out. So yeah, but if I just look at the left side, which is 5 to 2, and do this again, then that's exactly, oh, wait a second. Okay, so these ratios have changed because we have some mining productivity that we researched earlier, which is giving it a plus 10% of mining productivity. Yeah, so that changed the ratio, but and that's why 2.75 instead of 2.5 what it used to be. Um, sure, why not? But yeah, we have this used to be like a proper direct feed system, and we're choosing to sort of mine and smelt on site and then ship that off directly into the train instead of doing any belting with ores, right? Which is ugly. So yeah, so yeah, we set this up, and we also plopped efficiency modules into a bunch of our miners over here. to reduce the pollution. I think our pollution production, uh, our emissions are in a bit of a control right now, even though it's, all of these are running, um, or most of these are running at least. The iron ones are not because we're importing that via train, but earlier it was like a very bad situation, and our evolution was going up like crazy amounts. Right now, our evolution is at 6.8%. I think a couple streams ago, it was going all the way up to 8.3%. And then last stream when we did this, it came down, right? So that's good. Um, what else? We also, grabbed a hovercraft and went around and found some islands nearby. So this is the world that we've discovered so far. We found this island first. It had nothing but a small uranium patch. And then, we sort of traced our steps in this direction, going left and then going down. We have not yet discovered this area. But we should actually, go check out the rest of the island as well, which would be cool. But yeah, but we figured that this is a good, this is one island, and we placed a small setup over here. Where did we place it? I think this is the one. Um, so this is a radar, small radar with a couple solar panels, a few solar panels. I think six or eight in this case. And yeah, so it died out because it was nighttime. But yeah, we don't need to be efficient with this. Actually, just by placing this, we discovered all of this area thanks to the radar. And it's not actually discovering anything more, right? It's kind of done. When we moved from there to here, right? We went from there and came down, and then we chose to go left, and we found this island. And we, at the time, thought that this was a separate island. So we dropped another radar here, and that is also finished discovering stuff. But yeah, looks like it is the same island. And we have all of our resources that we ever need, or we might ever need, on this one. So we have copper, we have immersite, we have uranium, and coming down here, we have titanium, titanium, titanium. We have three patches of titanium. They're tiny, all of them, but we don't need large amounts. We actually kind of need large amounts, but yeah, these are good enough. Copper ore, stone, some more immersite. There's like trace amounts of raw rare metals. So yeah, for a change from space exploration, rare metals are actually rare in our case. Uh, you know, uh, in SEK2, the core mining produces so much rare metals that you just kind of get sick of it. But yeah, this is a decent island, I would say. Coming down here, we also discovered a couple seamounts. Why is it called Seamount 1? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I think maybe that's a typo. I'll report that to the author. But yeah, couple seamounts, pretty cool. Moving on, we found this entire area with like a couple worms on this like trace land thing. And then came down and we found this Arctic area where there's an iron ore patch and there is some coal, right? So this was just the start, just to figure out where to go for titanium. If we go around, there is, I think, a ring of islands following this trajectory, right? We can do that, uh, but we're not going to do that today because we have found uh, our titanium, right? That's the goal. We will go over there and mine this titanium and bring it back home. That's the goal today. The other thing, so yeah, looking at our to-dos, we have, why is this not uh, always with the? Okay. The another thing that we did in the last train yesterday was we signaled these things because a couple of our trains actually hit each other, and we have, I think, a train corpse over here. Oh, it got cleared up by the game. There was one corpse over here, and there was another corpse right over there. So yeah, the game. I mean, the trains were kind of bumping into each other and killing. Uh, and these were pretty important trains. So the first one was the oil one. So this, the other train that was delivering oil. Basically, this one, this is the replacement for that one now. That got killed, and the one bringing in iron got killed. So yeah, so important stuff, right? Not cool. Anyways, so we signaled uh, uh, our trains, and now we have a good enough sort of a setup where these trains will not uh, pass each other, right, or hit each other. It's not perfect, right? We definitely could have a double rail system, right? Like two lanes at least for trains that are going this way and this way. So we can have some parallelization happening, right? So the trains over here don't have to wait actually if another train is like, going from here to here, and like these trains are anyways very slow. Um, yeah, but we figured that for the time, what we've done so far with the trains, which is good enough, right? We will increase the capacity. After that, I think towards the end of our last stream, what we did was we set up advanced oil. So it's this setup right here. We have like a single uni, um, what's it called? Sentinel. Yeah, just yeah. We I think need to have radar at home. Do we have radar in our pocket? We do. Okay, so we can place one here. That will discover all this and can remove all the sentinels. Actually, let me do that. Sentinel. Oh, sentinels. Yeah, there's four sentinels on the base. Yeah, let's just mark them for deconstruction and mark place you maybe next to the signs. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't realize that the whole thing would go dark. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We'll go back home and we'll set this right. And we place the radar so that everything is visible. Um, but enabling the recipes, we can see some of these things already, which is we set up advanced oil with 5 refineries, so not a lot. And we are making lubricant. So lubricant is kind of important to mine titanium. That's, we need lubricant for that. So that's why we started out with this before we would go for titanium, right? And then this is just cracking. That's okay. Today, our first order of business is to go offshore, set up a supply line for titanium, come back home, make uh, robots, right? Personal construction robots, roboports, some generic construction robots for the base, logistic robots, all that good stuff, right? This is where we kind of go beyond our starter base, right? I would not call this like a proper end game base, right? This is just a starter base right now with the bus layout. So yeah, so we can do that today. We can set up batteries because yeah, we do need batteries for the bot. So this is, bots are kind of dependent on this guy. So we do have to do that. We can also set up bio fuels for smelting. right? For further reduction on um, pollution, right? But completely not important, right? We don't have biters right now, although we have to care about pollution, right? So um, it'll be nice to sort of have uh, uh, better fuels used for power, right? So this is basically just about overall making sure that we're not polluting a lot, right? There's another one, biomethanol power. So we have to make do kind of both of these things. This is the free power, right? You produce wood and then you put feed it steam and wood and oxygen, and it gives you uh, free biomethanol, which you can use for uh, powering your base. So this we're planning on setting a lot of that up, right? Just to get free power until we get to like better things, right? And this is gonna be like a add-on to that power, right? Like um a backup almost, right? And we're gonna turn this off um when we have enough biomethanol in our tanks. We'll not be running this one. um yeah, but if we run out of biomethanol or for whatever reason it happens, then this can come back on and uh beat the base, right? We do need to reset up. We had a temporary setup for plastic for these guys. Uh, what are these called? I forgot. I forget. What's the name of this garbage? Electronic components. Yes. So this needs plastic, and this is used in advanced circuits right here. So right now, advanced circuits and these guys are not producing a lot. They're not being used also, so that's okay. But we do need to set up plastic and batteries both, and that will also, and get the petroleum going uh, from the setup and produce more lubricant, right? Because right now it's stuck on uh, petroleum. It's backed up on petroleum, and therefore the entire thing is stuck. Um, Finally, not finally, actually, before we go into these things, we would also want to set up what's it called? Enriched iron, right? So enriching ores. We're still using the poor, bad recipes for smelting, and we want to sort of get back to at least normal recipes for smelting, right? So bad recipes, as in right now, two pieces of ore gives me one piece of one iron plate, right? For example, two iron ore gives me one iron plate. So so I'm running out of these iron ore patches because there's a lot of consumption happening for not a lot of output, right? It's a point 0.5 productivity on that, which is super bad, worse than vanilla. So if we do some of these shenanigans, we actually get to better than vanilla levels, where we'll get to around 1.2, 1.25 plates per piece of ore. And that's something that I want to explore today. If we can do that on site, that will be great. We can send sulfuric acid everywhere, refine on site, smelt on site, and do everything on site. Right? That's the plan. So let's see if we can get to that today. And then finally, refill containers is a task, which is we have a quirk to this containerization setup, that we can lose these containers from time to time, and these trains will get stuck, right? Like for example, this one exactly. So it did not get a container back, and it's stuck on this uh, stop right here, right? We'll have to go and check if it's actually stuck or is it just waiting. Um, But in any case, we want to set up a logic where, um, the trains come in and they sort of drop their containers and actually go away and pick up their containers from somewhere else, right? Um, and in doing so, they will sort of and will collect all the containers and will have to sort of centrally refill these containers, at least refill the lost ones, right? So that's something that we have to do. That's another thing. We've not been doing that because it was not entirely necessary, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, so that's part of our to-dos. Also, yeah, we disabled all this. Let me just enable these things again. Oh, yeah, this is kind of stupid. This guy, um, that one, that one. Waterways, yeah, I don't need this, always visible. Creep collector is also something that we don't encounter too much. Jackhammer is also fine. We don't want like shortcut for that. Show milestones. Nah, not feeling it. Mouse over construction, yes, we do turn that off from time to time. Pipe visualizer, we'll just enable the hover over toggle and not have the button, so that's okay. Recipe book is something that we refer from time to time. Uh, Resource highlighter is not really needed. I think this is kind of redundant, and I added to the pack because people prefer this. But I kind of prefer search factoring, right? I think I mean, you can literally search for ores, and it'll tell you where the ores are. So you don't really need a resource highlighter uh, generally in life. Module inserter is also not something that we're gonna do now. Um, um, or you know what? Yeah, let's just enable both of these because we kind of will be using them. And rate calculator. Rate calculator, I'll just move up in the list just so we have some space. And we have two slots spare. Yeah, we'll keep them spare. Okay, I'll save the game just to make sure that this gets saved. Although I know that this doesn't get saved with the game itself, but it's stupid. Oh, fuck! Ah, okay. Yeah. I have to trek back to base. Shit! Also, we noted that shit! Fuck you! We were getting some call it frame rate drops, not UPS drops, FPS drops. And that's probably because we're playing this on a Mac, right? On a MacBook with a 4K screen, right? This is a 4K resolution, which is getting uh, encoded into a 1080p resolution for Twitch. Um, all this processing is sort of stressing the GPU. And Factorio never ran well on this one. So yeah, I have a monitor, but because we moved houses recently, so I still have to set that up. But earlier I was streaming by opening this game on the monitor, uh, and that was helping with the resolution. Apparently, Factorio does not have an option to set a specific resolution. I would want it to like set 1080p and be done with it, and it'll be 10 times as performant. But there's no option, right? That's in setting graphics. There's no option to set a custom resolution. There's only one sort of toggle over here, which is render a native screen resolution. So do you want high DPI screens, Apple Retina, whatever, or do you want like normal, right? And if we set it to normal, it just uh, like it looks blurry. I don't know how it'll look on stream, but I feel it gets lower than gets to a lower than 1080p resolution. That's what it looks like at least. Anyways, okay. To-dos, to-do list. Plop that down there, and titanium, right? So for titanium, we need. Oh, we also set up these things as a sink for petroleum. Really, honestly, not a great sink though, but it's helping with the power for sure. Yeah, that's uh let's use some landfill. There we go. And we can use this guy, nickel pipe. No, can't connect. Why? Oh, it's connecting to. Damn it. Uh, yeah, off by one. Uh, there we go. Uh, can I? How do I flush this? Uh, there we go. And go through there. Now everything's empty. There you go. Hmm, come on. I just did this. Getting powered up? Yeah, that looks great. If we want, we can have another one here. But I think this is good now. Looking at the power in the last 1 minute, oh, we have been fluctuating because we were messing with it. But yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. I think let's see how much lubricant do we have, because that kind of is important. Uh, First, let's also prepare you, and let's place a radar. Yeah, right here sounds great. Uh, with the map view, beautiful. But it could be a bit to the right, so these things are revealed. Yeah, let's do that. Um, or here. Okay. I could place this maybe down here, just so that we have. So honestly, I don't want to use more than a single radar for all this. Yeah, something like that. And that's perfect. Yeah, it reveals everything and then has some space to reveal some more. That's good. Uh, okay. We are also out of petroleum. Uh, sorry, not petroleum, plastic, right? We don't have any plastic to feed this guy. Okay. Huh. So, wait, checking out lubricant. That's what we were doing. We have 9.3K lubricant. That's not even like a full tank, right? Uh, uh, by tank, I mean a full fluid wagon, which is 10K, right? Which is a mini fluid wagon, not even a real fluid wagon, which is 25K. So this is kind of pathetic. Um, just to facilitate it, right? I think we're gonna do plastic and batteries over there, over this area, and produce more sulfuric acid. And I think that will help with um, all that. Also, some of these things we can place back into this um, area where we're making all of this. So clear stack with here. We're making pressures over there. So that's that gone. Stone furnaces is something that we don't really need at all. Um, we have a use for these. Uh, Ingredient in burner mining drills and boilers. We're not making either. Um, Actually, we are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are making boilers because we want to make oil rigs. I completely forgot about that. Okay. We on. Let's set up like a quick small thing for lubricant. Uh, Sorry, what am I saying? For batteries and for plastic. Before we go to get some titanium. Um, we have 5 chemical plants on us. Um, I'm looking for batteries. The batteries are made in chemical plants. Okay, so we need a ton of chemical plants. We also need chemical plants for um plastic. So kind of good idea to grab some of these. 4, 9 total. Can we make more? We can make 3 more. Sure, that'll be 12. I'm okay with that. I don't know what the holdup is because we have all the materials feeding in. Um, yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't craft the chemical plants. It's missing automation course. Okay. Are you calling for automation call? 400 of them, in fact. Okay. Um, Automation cores are made here, which is missing copper. But we have copper. What? Are you asking for copper? You're asking for copper. Is there copper in here? No, there is no copper in here. Is there any copper in here? There is copper in here. So why would you not just push it forward? There's something wrong with our system, like for sure. Copper plates are like readily available, and yeah, this is also pointing in the correct directions. We have copper in there. But these guys are not getting a copper filter for some reason. Because looking at this guy, oh, it's saying that we have excess of copper, so that's why copper is in the negative. What we actually need is other things. Uh, huh. I don't get it. You know what, since we're here, let's just investigate this real quick. Uh, and make sure we are actually. So this is what is setting filters, right? This is actually outputting. Oh no, it's not actually outputting anything. Why? Um, so the idea is that if anything is greater than 0, then output that as 1. That's reading from this chest. Okay, so this guy has copper, right? That's what it's saying. And then you have this guy. What are you connected to? You're connected to this guy over here. uh, which is basically the request, and then that is going here. So now this is saying that, hey, I need these things, and none of these things are copper plate. Why? I see some issue. Um, so looking at the shape of this wire, right? It goes from this pole to the ass of this guy, to the ass of this guy, to this guy, and then output of this guy, which is connected to the chest, the warehouse. Similarly, this guy is connected to this guy, the ass of this guy, to ass of this guy, to this guy, to this guy. Output is connected to the chest, right? Yeah. The problem is that, okay, they do look identical. I don't know why this is not working. You know what? I'm gonna just plug these in just so that it starts working. Uh, some more copper to you. Hopefully, it kind of kicks off some process. I don't know. And this was running flawlessly until now. There was no problem. And see how it's transferring the iron just fine, but it doesn't want to do the copper for some reason. Hmm. Okay. Oh shit. We're an hour in and we haven't achieved anything. We kind of got zoned in on these problems. Uh, do we have any more of these made? No, no more chemical plants are made. Okay. You know what? Let's just quickly do this. Sometimes I feel that I'm like excruciatingly uh slow compared to other Factorio Twitch streamers. That's probably true. Okay. So what we're doing is we're trying to make. Let's set up the plastic first because it's kind of needed for red circuit. So let's just do that. It's simple too. So yeah, it'll be a quick thing to do. Um, yeah. So input, you make plastic. How many do we have? We have like uh, there, that one, that is good. We have where is it? 8 chemical plants. I think 4 is good enough for plastic to start. Yeah. Um, right, something like that. And this is where the petroleum comes in. There we go. And we need coal. That's simple. Coal is right here. We have some brick just to lay the groundwork. And yeah, I'm going back to pick this guy up. Um, or you know what? We'll just do it on site. So splitter, uh, coal. Yeah. Um, right. There you go. And then we're gonna place a splitter over there. That's the coal going in. Beautiful. Um, let's hook it up to power. Yeah, let's just hook it up like that. Alrighty then. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna recycling all of the plastic that I have. I still have 50 left. Well, that's fine. There we go. Regular inserters. Output, 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 output. And we're gonna flip one of these. So this one's near. Copy, paste. Pull that up. Voila. This one's gonna be a reverse belt going the other way because obviously. Hmm. So this one's a um we can delete all of this uh, except this guy. Yeah, and we'll come back and figure the mall connection. Hmm. Okay. So this is the mall connection for plastic. Yeah, this is for plastic exactly. Uh, huh. I just need one more space. So can we do something here? Yeah, something like that, maybe. And then do that. Feed that in. Boom. Done. Also, yeah, we'll extend it to here and then not further, just to mark out that corner, you know. Okay, so plastic, delete, done. We have some plastic on our person, which we can deposit. 50 is fine. We need some anyways. Okay, what else? Uh, Batteries is something that we need. But let's check the state of lubricant now. All of these are running now, finally, again, because we're mass producing plastic. All the heavy oil that is coming out of this process is going into lubricant uh, with the priority. And yeah, we don't have any heavy oil in the system, and we are making more and more lubricant. Brilliant. Awesome. Okay. Just to double down on that thing, we also want to make batteries. Actually, not to double down. The honestly, the thing that we need batteries for is to power the whole mining smelting that we're gonna be doing on that other island, right? So we definitely need batteries for that. We can take fuel as well, but what will we use fuel for? So, thinking about power, we can do like a boiler steam engine setup and continuously take fuel over there, which will get consumed. The problem with that is that that's gonna cause a lot of pollution, and we have a bunch of biters over here, right? It's not like our home island where there were hardly any biters, and we can clear some of these. We have enough sort of, I have freaking armor piercing pistol ammo, and it has enough damage to deal with this. Uh, Look at this, 12 plus 13.2. That's like what, 23, 20, 20, 25, right? 25.2 damage in every piece of ammo. So we can easily deal with this guy. We can definitely deal with this guy. We can do some things, but I don't want to create so much of a ruckus and go across the island clearing this one as well. Uh, that's something we can do when we have the time for that. I think the priority is just to go in, just clear some area around it, mine this and this guy, bring it back to shore, feed it into a cargo ship, set it off on its way. That's the goal today. So, thinking about that, we definitely can use. You can take a poll. Uh, we can definitely use some batteries, right? Because we have this automated, which is a charging station. Yeah, we have these made somewhere in the mall, and what they do is they consume electricity and give us charged batteries, right? And then we can take those charged batteries to the new island, and then we have discharging stations, which is 4 megawatts each, which is pretty good. And we can discharge the batteries over there and produce electricity. And one thing that you might want to notice is that there is no pollution value that this guy has, right? I think for charged batteries also there is no pollution value. So this is kind of a silent process. Um, yeah, it's basically like charging a Tesla, right? You think you are uh, contributing to renewable energy and everything, but in the back there's like coal power plant dealing with it, right? And that coal power plant is on our home base, and yeah, it's good as long as it is here, right? We don't want like a copy of this on the other island, right? This is basically like a third world country right now, and then the new island is basically the Americas, kinda, because that's what happens. All the pollution occurs in the wrongs on the other side of things. Um, Anyways, so batteries is something that we need definitely. Batteries need lead plates. We have that on the bus. Copper plates, we have it on the bus. Sulfuric acid is also something that we have on the bus, which we're making right here. How much can you support? How much sulfuric acid do you need per second? One of you needs 0.25. No, not you. Yeah, you consume 0.25. I'm sorry. No. Sorry. Sulfuric acid 5 per second is what the one of these machines will consume. Okay, per second. So 5 per second. You are making 100 per second. Okay. Okay. So I guess we have more than enough. Uh, for all of our um, chemical plants over here. Yeah, how much will this produce? This will give me 1.5 batteries per second, which is pathetic. We need like x10 of that to fill up a proper belt. So that's how much? That's like what 660 chemical plants is what we need if we want like a full belt. 60 chemical plants. Wow. Uh, I don't think I want to place 60 chemical plants. And that will use 30 lead plates. So we don't have 30 lead plates. We only have 15 lead plates coming on a yellow belt. So I think we're throughput limited. We have to go to this kind of a thing where we place 30 of these. I guess 30 is fine. 30 is something we can do. That's doable. Um, and 150 sulfuric acid per second. That's something that we cannot do. We have 100 sulfuric acid per second at max. So we can bring it down even further. And 18 is doable. So that's 6, that's 12, and then one more is going to be 18. Sure, why not? Uh, but yeah, we have uh, two more chemical plants right now. So we'll just plug these in. Uh, yeah. How much space do we have here? Because we have plenty of space. We do have a forest that I do not want to chop down, to be honest. But yeah, if it comes to it, we can expand all the way or double it up uh, uh, below. Okay, so you need looking at these guys, 4 lead plates and 2 copper plates per second, all of them combined, which means I can combine those two things on a single belt, right? And we can have like a simple setup like that. Um, yeah, but we'll have something like this and there. Okay. Um, nice. Okay. Uh, so the first thing that we want is copper, because copper is right there. Let's fill that in, something like that. And lead is, where is lead? Lead is right there. I would like a dedicated belt for these packages. Um, I don't know where I would place it. Let's see. So this is the fluid belt or the fluid bus. Uh, is beans for that. Um, these are free, so you can use this one. Okay. So yeah, let's trace it back to here. Right. Okay. Um, we actually want these batteries all the way back because we want to put them on a train. Uh, yeah, we want to charge them specifically and then put them on a train. We also want to put lubricant on a train. So all these train stops we'll have to set up. Yeah, let's go back to as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we're out of belts. Ah, I need some titanium just so that I can get belt immunity. Like just going through this is pain. Unless I'm walking the other direction or in the correct direction. Okay. What else? Oh, you're not even being fed. How much do you need? You need zero point 0.5 every second and 0.25 every second. So that's a total of 0.75. And I think this guy can do 0.75. Or, you know what, let's just do this and inserters. Regular inserters. So I need zero point 0.3 of an inserter for this and 0.15 of an inserter to this. This totals to uh, less than a full inserter. So I guess doing this is absolutely fine. Okay. For the sulfuric acid, we can just do this and call it a. I do want pipes. Running out of pipes. They're always running out of pipes. And I think that's another thing that the mall is not requesting. The mall, I think, is bought for some reason. E, uh, yeah, you need pipes. You need iron plates. There are no iron plates or pipes here. I think this something happened. Something has happened that has balked this really badly. I don't know what. It was working just fine yesterday, and I've not booted the save again since yesterday. I don't know what to do. Turn off and then on again. Huh. Yeah, so the whole system combined is saying that it has more iron and more copper than it needs. Huh. Is that the problem? That could be the problem because let's see, where do we have copper? We have a bunch of copper just sitting here in excess. We have some copper here. Ah, how much copper did you ask for? This guy? Um, this guy asked for actually no copper. Then why do we have copper here? There shouldn't be any copper. And now more copper is flowing in. Yep. Something happened. I think same thing with iron. Iron is stuck somewhere where it doesn't belong. So this chest called for 50 iron plates and it has 54, which is okay, slightly above. You called for no iron plates. but you still have 17 stuck in the chest. Um, you also don't want any iron plates, and you still have 8. How much did you want? You want none of those iron plates, and you have a bunch. Huh. Yeah, it's finally doing stuff. I think this is the issue. This is the problem. Uh, I have an idea. I think it's happening. Do we have these guys? Red belts. Yeah, we have red belts. Okay. Yeah, I think this is happening because um this okay. Let's get a fast loader. So what's happening is that I'm guessing that a bunch of these chests wanted something, okay? Some materials, and some reason those filters got set here, or maybe there was some lag or some problem here where, I mean, you don't need any of these. You don't need, you definitely don't need iron gear wheels or wood or in fast insiders or any of this stuff. Yeah. You're kind of supposed to forward all of that to the next chest, or the one that is asking for iron plates. Is any of these calling for iron plates? This one is calling for iron plates. Ah, so that's what happens. Okay, so this one is calling for iron plates. Once the iron plates come here, right? They will never be satisfied until they reach this point, right? Or this point rather, because we're not reading the belt. So what's happening is we get more iron over here that we need, and 50 of that iron gets passed forward, so the rest of it is stuck over here. That's why you're stuck with all of these things. If we can just read the belt, so you know what? Let's do this and read hold, right? And then we'll just copy it all the way down here. So as soon as hmm, yeah, so as soon as this guy releases materials, they will be considered accepted over here, and it will not release more. Okay, okay, that is the problem. Oh wow. Yeah, we just run out of time, man. What the hell? Uh, Anyways, we were planning on getting ourselves some pipes, right? Uh, but I guess no pipe. But we got some iron plates, so that's good. We can make some pipes on our own. Yeah, we still have ghost counter, which is a pretty useful mod. Like the one mod that I use a lot. There we go. Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh. We want sulfuric acid. Few more of these. Boom. Rip boiling water. You will be missed. There we go. Let's do the whole thing. Here, paste, paste, paste. Yeah, nice. That kind of makes this work as well. Um, and we are making how much again? Making about one, no, not inserters, per second. We're making um, exactly two batteries per second. Okay, sure. I'm okay with that. We have a bunch of wood and stone, uh, which I don't know what to do with. So I'm gonna drop all of this here. There's a bunch of stone here. I think I need to set up like automation for rails. That's gonna be cool to do. Um, yeah, we should definitely do that here. Also, what do we want? We want miners and we want electric furnaces. Yeah, we don't want to do anything with fuels and burner furnaces for the titanium. Also, the sand um, glass. Yeah, take the sand. Can I make more sand? Need 16. I need like 11 more sand. Oh, I'll need a crusher for it and everything. Never mind. Never mind. I can use some bricks though. Okay. Yeah, some of these bricks I can just use them here for this guy. Wait, did I get the landfill back? Oh, okay. We got landfill back by putting stone over there. That's weird. Hmm. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we kind of also have one, two, three, four. Yeah, something here basically. This is also like a demarcation for the fluid belt, fluid bus. Uh, oh, I forgot about one thing. We do definitely need rails and we need trains. Um, and we need to automate all of that. So yeah, that kind of belongs there. Also, let's just move all of these things here. Hmm. So what do we need? We need a bunch of pipes for sure. I'm gonna wait. I mean, did I auto place something which was not placed before? Was that the issue? I didn't click. I just hovered. Well, anyways, um, oh, we also need big, medium power poles. We already have a bunch of big power poles. Small ones, I don't think we need those. Okay. So this is gonna be rails. Yeah, need all of that stone. Uh, we need train stops for sure. Signals is something that we can make, you know, on site. We don't really need these. Uh, at least we don't need these automated, you know. We just unlocked locomotives. These are pretty cool, but they need electric engine units, and electric engine units need lubricant. So we do have lubricant. We can bring that in. Should we bring in the lubricant for these guys? The core difference is they consume battery power source. See the bottom section in this description page. They actually consume charged batteries to go from point A to point B. Do we need trains on New Island? No, I think we just need cargo ships. Um, hmm. Also, we should automate some of the cargo ship stuff as well. I'm gonna paste another one here. Yeah, okay. That one is missing. Uh, Mini locomotives would be nice to automate this. So how many? We have one, two, three, four. Uh, huh. That's three of these, and then what? Hmm. Okay. Uh, we're still not getting the materials that we asked for. Is stone it actually getting pushed out? Because we did call for the stone, but is it still blocked? Yeah, we have some stone here, and it's getting passed around. We have some stone here. So yeah, it's gradually making its way to where we want it to be. Anyways, we were planning on making a cargo ship. We do want to automate a boat because we're gonna be a boat has 40 storage. Actually, you know what? We don't need a cargo ship. We just need a boat, right? Uh, for the quantities that we need, because it has 40 slots. So the second thing we'll automate is tanker ships. Actually, we don't need tanker ships either. Um, what do we need? All of this we can handcraft. Huh. Let's do this. Then this. Then this. Then do that as well. Uh, Also signal voice. Copy, paste. I'm just automating it for the heck of it. Hopefully, by the time we need it, all of this is made up, like completely made, and we don't need craft it by hand or anything like that. There we go. All this stuff. Oh, we need empty barrels. Okay. Mm, we have a thing making empty barrels. A ingredient or product. Okay. So maybe we can make empty barrels over here. Or copy, paste. Yeah, that pushes the barrels into that one. Uh, Once blade is being used. Okay, let's take stock of what we have. We have electric mining drills, which we need over there. We have belts, we have undergroundies, which we need over there. We have plenty of inserters, fast inserters, filter inserters. We don't have too many of them, but that's okay. Um, we have containerization machines, definitely important. What we don't have is anything to generate power. So yeah, charging stations and discharging stations. Yeah, 10 each. That's good. Is that the stack size? It is the stack size. Uh, so, um, yeah. So the plan is, and we have some rails on us. It's uh, this guy's calling for stone, and there is yet no stone is coming here. I don't know what's happening. Where is the stone spot? Because there's nothing else in the mall that needs stone. There's stone over here, 36 stone, 37 stone. Um, you know what? I have some stone in my pocket. I'm just gonna plop that in. Ah, and hopefully, more stone makes its way through here. Oh, you have the stone. I mean, okay. The other thing that we need is steel beams. And we are making steel beams over here. They are being made with 74 of these steel beams. Um, they're not getting pushed forward. You know what? It's super uh, crazy how this is functioning. So I am just gonna ignore this for now. Let's figure out uh, titanium. We wasted enough time on this guy. Uh, yeah, okay. Batteries is something we definitely need. Bring that all the way uh, to here. We need a charging station. Actually, all of them. Ah, yeah. But we don't have roads. I guess. I mean, we don't actually need wood, but we do need the small poles from time to time. So, because the medium poles are kind of buffed and they're also kind of costly, so don't always need them. Okay, small poles. This is also something we automated in the last train, where we have now biomass automated. and we don't have to like go out and figure it out. Uh, these guys can just stay here because they're just eating a lot of space. The inventory. Yeah. Anyways, you come here. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. So I guess the whole thing was disconnected. You go to the provider and it's stuck because of you. There we go. It's dog shit. This entire thing is dog shit. I think I need to have like another thing playing up like that. Do we have any stations, train stops? No. Nothing. Where the mall has stopped working effectively. Like it seems to be working, right? It's telling you that hey, I'm very busy. Look at me. I'm doing all these things for you. But in actuality, doing fuck all, doing nothing. God. Like there's literally stone here and there's wood here. Why is there wood in this chest? It's not supposed to be there. I feel this entire system needs like some kind of a refresh or something. Like pull everything out from all of these chests, dump that back into here, and then re-enable it. And maybe have like faster belts, red belts across. That might fix it. Or maybe not even have these belts. Do we need these belts? Can we have long inserters? No, we can't because this is a four sort of a space. If it was three, we could have done that. Oh, and yeah, long inserters don't have filters. With me. Anyways, one, two. Okay, so here's the idea. We have a boat here, right? This is a boat. We can take that boat and automate the whole thing using that boat. We don't have to do anything with a cargo ship, right? Uh, Now, there's two things that we need to send. One is uh, I need electronics like this. One is lubricant. The other is batteries, right? And then we will have another stop, which will come back and deliver us titanium plates. Oh my God. Like, I can't believe it's taking so much of my time today. It's just super weird. Like, we've not even done like a single task. Oh, What? Uh, yeah, wrong button. Sure. Uh, we want to make this guy, and we need engine units. Where are these engine units being made at the end? Here. And voila, there are no engine units in here. But there was some pipe, so I took those. Engine units are being made, but they are pushed forward. Um, okay, so where are these guys? No engine units, no engine units, no, yeah, a bunch of chemical plant stuff. That's good. Wait, chemical plants have a stack size of 10, right? So, chemical plants, stack size of 10. We need more of these guys. Uh, let's make that 20. Hmm. Anyways, no engines, no engine, no engine. Yeah, none of these have engines because they used a lot. Uh, okay, we gotta automate those things. Screw it. Paste, paste. Okay. Yes, paste, paste. Fluid wagons. Paste, paste. And I'm gonna dump my fluid wagons in, except one that I will take now for the lubricant. Wait, in fact, we're anyways barreling the lubricant, right? So we need to send a train for like a full train of lubricant, then barrel it on the shore, or should we barrel it here and then take the barrels? What's the stack size of barrels? I think it's 10. Mm, barrels, barrels. Ah, barrels. Lubricant barrels. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Stack size of 10. So we can take 20 barrels and use that. Uh, right, that won't be enough. Kinda need more. We need way more. I think 10 stacks is something we can dedicate just for barrels. So 10 stacks into 10 is 100 barrels. And each barrel is 50 lubricant, right? So each barrel is 50 lubricant. So one stack is 500, and then 10 stacks is 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 lubricant is something that we'll definitely need. Uh, if you want to, like, if you're expecting any kind of shipment back. Can we containerize filled barrels? Empty barrels or something like that. Ew, we can't containerize filled barrels. Uh, okay, you know what? Uh, let's see. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here. Uh, I think we need another one of these guys. Yeah, maybe make that here. Copy, paste, and paste. Because we kind of need this everywhere. And it's pretty slow to craft. We need any engines over here. We need 300 engines over here. And we need 100 engines over here. So yeah, it's a good idea to do this. Okay, we're forwarding iron plates. Did you call for iron plates? You did. What about engines? Oh, you need storage tanks. What are you making storage tanks? Uh, no, apparently not. We were not making any storage tanks, which is super weird. Uh, okay, you get to be storage tanks then. Uh, instead of yeah, yes, we did get some engines. You're not getting any electronic circuits though. Now that I can't really help with, except I can dump these guys straight up into this guy. Hmm. Yeah, that's a bunch of steel beams. Wait, how many engines do you need? Yeah, three trains. Sounds about right. One for lubricant, and one for batteries, and then one for uh, um. Actually, I'll take one more. Because we have empty batteries and full batteries. I don't know if I want the same train doing that dance. Uh, Actually, it's kind of fine. A single train can do that. Mini locomotives for sure. We need another one. Hung up on. We need a bunch of these actually. 15. Hmm. And we've run out of steel. Yeah, bunch of these guys are going dead. What the hell is this belt? Okay. This is lubricant. This is copper. Sorry, lubricant. What am I saying? This is lead. Lead. Yeah. And then copper going in. Um. Hmm. Okay. Uh, let's do the things that we can do instead of waiting. We definitely can set up uh, batteries, right? You can charge batteries right here and place them into a container. So this is gonna be um, battery, charge battery provider. That's you. Um, we'll have one of you guys right there. Um, yeah, gotta follow the pattern then. Uh, one of you there. Actually, no, we just need batteries. You are gonna load charged batteries, right? Um, actually, yes, we'll have some unloading on the same stop. So we will be unloading uh, regular batteries. Okay. So what's gonna happen is um, like that. Um, this is where the batteries go in, the charged batteries, right? Okay. And this is where, yeah, we're gonna unload from the same stop from the left. This is gonna take out the regular battery from there, and these are gonna loop, right? I'm just gonna do it right here. And input priority to the right. So always whatever is coming in from here has to go in for sure. And this is just for feeding the first batch in, right? Yeah, our battery belt is right over there. We can. Oh, no, you don't. Something like that. I'm just trying to not waste materials. Uh, Although I know I'm already wasting a bunch of materials. So this is how it'll come in, I guess. Yeah. I don't think we'll have more labs. We'll just speed these ones up. We'll research lab speed and other things, and uh, we can also upgrade to advanced labs. I'm guessing they're faster. I don't know actually. Looking at the stats, they did not seem faster, to be honest. I don't know what's happening over there. Uh, why is it going into? Okay, that's stupid. Um, Here we go. Uh, sure, something like that. Okay. Uh, place you there, place you there, and we'll have another one there, right? Um, yeah, actually, we should do this here, but we need another mini locomotive for that. Uh, we want it to be charged. Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, there's a flaw in our design. We are actually not charging this shit up. Okay. We're supposed to feed in charged batteries and not discharged batteries. So, yeah, these are discharged batteries. Um, where's the chargers? Charging stations. Hmm. Uh, two, three. Yeah, all of them. Sure, why not? Actually, no, not all of them. Let's have maybe four, right? I don't know what the rate is for these guys. Uh, um, hmm. Okay, so this is where the charged battery is going. That's something that we know for sure. And this is where um, our batteries are coming in. You know what we can do is bring them here. So off by one, I guess, and reverse this belt so it feeds into that. Yeah, we have way too many batteries in our pocket. Um, but I guess. Oh, look at that! We're full of lubricant, and We are full of light oil and petroleum. We don't have any heavy oil because all the heavy oil that's coming in is now getting cracked into light oil and then cracked into petroleum. So pretty cool. Um, anyways, there's the charging stations. Two, one, two, three. Yeah, let's just have four of these maybe. Uh, I think that's enough. Also, yeah, space this guy out. Um, and this is where this guy outputs. Hmm. This is where this is. Input priority, the right one. Um, something like that. Yeah, I think this the small ones are perfect, kinda. Let's use the medium price. Yeah, five is fine. Um, that actually covers everything except the top. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. Got rid of all the batteries from our. Uh, there we go. Yeah, we can also drop these in. Okay. So we have charged batteries coming in. Why wouldn't you load charged batteries into this guy? You need charged batteries. These are charged batteries, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. Now it's working for some weird reason. All right. And yeah, we can actually take this straight up and turn it over there so we can accommodate even more chargers, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that sounds great. We have, why do we have all these long inserters? There's way too many long inserters for me to have. I can drop this back into the chest. And we do need these guys, these guys, regular inserters. You know what? I feel I should have installed AI Industries along with Crustorio, because just using Crustorio recipes is kind of feels dirty, you know. It just doesn't feel right. Uh, we also want let's push these in. We want a bunch of fast inserters, a bunch of filter inserters, regular inserters. Yeah, so 50 of each, 50 of all these. That's good. Also the fast loader, we can plop that back in or carry with us, I guess. Good. Will it be handy? I don't know. I guess it's fine. Same with the fast transport bit. We don't need those guys, really. Yeah, just get rid of this at least. Wow. Uh, okay. Uh, we used 8 charging stations. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So this is happening. We can load 2 containers into this. So at least we'll start to load these guys. Wow. Okay. One container is 2000 batteries. That's a lot. Um, yeah, we definitely need to maybe speed up the process. Can we use the rest key to start? Oh, we kind of can. And result. There you go. All 10 of them. Like it. Inverter part. Why do we have inverter part? Why do we have electronic components? These are the little keys that have these things. Um, yeah, let's just clean up all this. Yeah, that looks better. Let's drop some of these things back into. Hey, we have some charged batteries. Yeah, go there. And we go back in search of maybe um. Oh, you're not full yet. What's happening over there? Should be full by now. Something wrong. We should have uh these guys, mini locomotives. Should being the operative word. We have one more. Okay, that completes one train for us. Exactly. Do we have any of these guys? So, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Um, cou- Couple minutes at best. We've been at it for a couple hours already. Uh, so yeah, just be right back. All right, back. Yeah, this is harder than and taking way longer than I expected. 'Cause you don't have these guys. Okay. Electronic components and inserted parts or something that we can drop here. Um, Empty barrels is something that we need. Yeah, but the rest we can drop into there. Even the engine units, especially the engine unit. Um, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the rest of it. That looks good. Warehouses. Oh, kind of. Okay. Um, did you make another? You made a couple. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we have exactly what we need for a couple of our trains. One for lubricant and one for batteries. For the titanium train that we bring back, that can do its own thing, you know. Uh, Wait, why isn't our iron coming in again? I really ought to have radars over here. At least when we go here, we'll place a radar. Maybe we should also do that there because there's no lead coming for some reason. Definitely want to check out what's happening. So, you output a full container. So, take the empty container, drop a full container. But you take Yeah, you take a full container, uh, of the empty container. Actually. Okay. Before I do anything there, cargo wagon and this guy. Oops, wrong place, wrong spot. Uh, here, here, and here. Okay, this should fill up rather quickly. We'll also copy paste from. Don't have any trains here. All the trains are gone. Can we copy in the map view and paste? Apparently we cannot. Okay, so we do this manually. So you have to go to this stop, which is charged battery provider, and then you have to get to full cargo and inactivity. Then we also, yeah, we have to go to another stop over here, to, to drop the charged one and fill up with the discharged ones. So sure, okay. Yeah, we don't have a name for that yet, so we're gonna take the train and go there. But we can set up this guy in activity. Okay. And then the second one here, this is gonna be a lubricant. And, yeah, it's annoying. So shit. Uh, let's do this one. Yeah, yeah, and you go to this guy. Oh, my Steam Deck that I use for as my second monitor. Kinda keep an eye on the chat. Um, is dead right now. But I have my phone, so that's okay. So this one is gonna be lubricant provider. So you go to lubricant provider, full cargo, and then we'll have another stop which is lubricant requester, which we don't have yet. And we'll empty cargo over there. And that's all you gotta do. And inactivity and inactivity and okay. Okay, that's that. Grab a couple more fuel. We don't even have the 2000 for one step here. Okay. So we have our lubricant right here. Um, hmm. Yeah, we load the lubricant. Fortunately, you can't. Okay, we gotta do something like that. And it's gonna be this empties, which means this starts making more lubricant. Okay. So I guess we're gonna take the lubricant train. Okay. Um, I think we should first go here to see what's happening over there. Um, just to make sure that these trains are not stuck somewhere or something like that. Also, we'll place a sentinel over there. Something we can do, right? A sentinel takes 40 kilowatts of power, and you produce 20. So we can have this. We already have power over there, so that's not a problem, I guess. Uh, what? Uh, Manuel, I wonder why the ball kept getting bigger and bigger. Then it hit me. So apparently, this entire place is out of power because fighters, I guess, or yeah, these guys, I guess. There is no power here. There is no power here. Oh, okay. Uh, oh, shit. Okay. Uh, go back, I guess. Mm, you can't? Why? Because because of this guy. Yeah, and this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that was that. We got one chest. Sure. Uh, this time we'll go over here, and we can't because we have to wait for the other train to reach. Where is it? There. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to set up a double lane system for this one. There's a lot of back and forth that's gonna happen over here. Hmm. You are not working, join, because you're not getting any iron. Why? Because you're out of power. Why? Because the guy is stuck over there, of course. And that guy was stuck over there because blah blah blah. Ah, shit. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'll let them bring the book in. Wait, why are we doing it this way? Yeah. We should be doing it this way. So yeah, this is still valid. Yeah. Uh, crude oil providers. Let's bring in our builder. You have a lot. You have plenty of rails. Last us a while. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Brilliant. Um. Uh. Um. Yeah. Haha. Oh no, you fucking don't, you bitch. Ah, yeah. But after that, what would you go? Okay. Um, why is it back? Why you back, bro? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we kinda should pick up the car. We don't exactly need it, but we might need it on the other island. Hmm. Okay, so this one, the last one, is, or maybe not the last one. Uh, yeah, let's make a storage tank. Hmm. Hmm. You are crude oil provider. Yeah, it's still emptying out, but once it does, it's gonna come over here. You are lubricant. Uh, lubricant requester. You are a requester for, where is it? Charged batteries requester, but you are also a blank battery. Um, if you do that, uh, do you same stuff? Mm, I guess you can do that. Hmm. Is there any loss in charging batteries? I don't know. but that's a furnace type of entity. What is this? Uranium processing, and there is advanced uranium processing by freight forwarding. I didn't know freight forwarding had its own uranium processing recipe, custom. This takes 10 uranium, 99.3 and 0.7, and this is taking 46 uranium, and it's the same ratio. But okay, so but instead of no, it's not the same ratio. It's taking 46 and it's giving 1 to 99.3, 1 to 9 uranium 238, and 0.7% 4 to 8. So it kind of tweaks those numbers a little bit. So I think you'll get more um, uranium to 5. Okay, I didn't realize that these guys are in the business of making uranium recipes too. Um, Must be rare device. Okay, charge battery requester. Let's figure out. I don't think we need to think about it too much right now, but this could be a normal battery provider. Okay. Um, Also, let's set up a quick little sentinel right over there, just so we have vision of this area. We forgot to set it up over there. Uh, Lubricant provider comes to lubricant requester, empty cargo, inactivity, and then goes to the fuel. That's done. It's already on its way. That's great. Not you, this guy. So once you're full, right? Why don't you come over there and we'll have some conditions. Inactivity for sure. So I guess this train can stay over there until it gets the stuff back. You know, what stuff is it expecting? It's expecting. uh, So we can say full cargo. Yeah, because as soon as it gets there, okay. So at when it's at home, right, we have set it up that it receives charged battery containers, right? That's the only thing that it can get. Um, and anything that it's containing is, immediately removed, right? So it is empty cargo, essentially. Um, it's gonna wait over there until it's full of um, charged batteries, and and then what we can do is we can, uh, and it's gonna come over here. And as soon as it gets here, the first thing that's going to happen to it is everything that's inside it is going to get taken out. So it's going to be empty, uh, you know, while everything is getting processed um, and loaded into stuff, right? Um, but then, you know, The ship will go, and ship will bring back um, containers of regular batteries, right? And these regular batteries will come in, and they will load up into containers and feed back into the same train. So it's gonna be full cargo again, and that's when it goes to refuel and then goes to that. Okay, that makes sense. I feel that there was a battery thing where there we go. Yeah, that one. Okay. So when discharging, no, when charging the battery, the efficiency is 98%. We lose 2% of batteries. So that's fine because that's happening over at the base and it's fed by a belt of batteries. So even if we lose a couple batteries, uh, we can get more batteries. Um, we just need to prioritize the ones that are being made. It's not a big deal. Um, yeah, okay. I don't know how I feel about it. By the way, I think we definitely need containerization, right? We definitely need one over here. Okay. So we can leave some space, and this one's gonna be uh wait. Okay, so we are bringing in containers, okay, full containers filled of uh charged batteries, and then we're pushing that right into our port, right? And then the port itself is gonna bring back containers uh, of discharged batteries. So yes, there is no containerization that's happening over here. So sure, you can have a tank, another tank. Does this work? I don't know. No, it doesn't work. Yeah. In fact, yeah, this wouldn't work either. Sorry, we had to. Uh, okay, we got a bunch of lubricant. Uh, so we can, I think, direct feed that into an assembly machine, right? Which is gonna make us some lubricant barrels. Uh, full, not you, not, yeah, fill lubricant barrel. There we go. And we need a bunch of barrels, right? So, yeah, let's take, how many barrels did we decide on? So that's 10 per stack, and then 10 stacks, so 100 barrels. And we're out of steel. I guess we have to go back. Is there a train coming in? Lubricant train is coming. Okay, we'll catch that up. We've also accumulated a lot of coal and random shit. Uh, Here it comes. Nice. Okay. What is this icon for? What is uh happening over here? There's nothing here. Yeah, I'm gonna let me just do this. Random clutter. Oh, we never placed this big pole. Fucking seriously? Okay. Uh Apparently we did have uh vision over here. Connects to a sentinel. Yeah, a sentinel is somewhere in there. Fuck. Okay, so it was not running all this while. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck happened to the batteries? Uh, I'm out. I'm literally out of batteries. Why? There is sulfuric acid. There is no lead, obviously, because we're not bringing any lead. Yeah, it just came in because of my stupidity. I connected a single freaking wire. All this stone is bothering me now. Uh, I really wish we get to like these robots and everything, so at least we can get to some sort of automation. Yeah, you take the coal, you take the stone. Rest of the stone can be fed into these guys are full. They're absolutely full. Oh, no mineable resources. Okay. You weren't full. That's good. Uh, it's way too much. Stone. Yeah, okay. Until I figure out what to do with it, you get to take it. Also, these rails, right? So we're saying that hey, we need 100 of these in there, and we don't have any, I guess, because we already have. some rails somewhere in the system. That's why it's not making, or that's the only. Let's look at this one. That could be the only explanation. Nope. Doesn't say. Hmm. But yeah, the fact is that we don't want 100. We want, I think, at least 500, maybe even 1,000. Yeah, because we're going to be using this a lot. I think 500 is a good number for storage, right? And also, we're not getting any steel beams. We're calling for any steel beams. We're calling for iron beams and steel beams. Why? Because who is asking for the iron beam? You are. So, okay. Huh. Uh, oh, and mini locomotives are made. Exactly how many? Actually, no, we want double of these guys. So that's 10, right? Is that enabled? So that's waiting for source items. But yeah, if it gets more electronic circuits, which it might eventually, it's gonna produce more. That's okay. Uh, grab a stack of some of the things that we want just to fill up our buffers. Is there anything else? You can drop this here. You can also drop this here. Anyone needs it. Uh, let's get us some iron plates. Drop some of the lead. We want one more iron plate. Uh, solid fuel. We can drop it here. We don't know what to do with it. We want steel because yeah, we don't have any steel. One, and we need 10 stacks of these guys. And to contain those 10 stacks, we need yeah, these guys, medium containers. Uh, and I remember we were making barrels over here, weren't we? We were there. Um, there's the barrel making machine. There is no barrel making machine. It was okay. It was this one that will make the barrels. But then now we're not making any barrels. I think we should make some barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not exactly. Yeah. Okay, I need one more stack. There we go. 10 stack total. The regular chests, the storage size on an iron chest is 2, right? Because we intentionally nerfed these guys using a mod called small chests. So this storage size on a wooden chest is 1. This is 2. And this is 4. But medium containers, which is from Prestorio, have 120. They are pretty normal in that sense. Okay, look at that. We have batteries coming in. This guy is a long way. This- Yeah, it takes 2,000 batteries. Okay. Uh, so this is functioning properly. That's a good thing. Should we do an inactivity maybe? Actually, no. Okay. We can't go by. This is blue. This is blue. This is available. Is there another train? There was another train. The iron train? Probably. No, that's still there. And that's because yeah, we're still not uh done with the oh, this is one of those cases. Uh-huh. No, okay, this is 100%. As soon as this goes down, yeah, this is gonna make another chest and then that's gonna make it go back. Uh, okay. I feel we need the hovercraft, which we kind of left at home. Uh, I think we should bring that in. Okay, we'll figure it out later. Uh, what do we need here? So what happened is we're gonna take out the charged containers, charged battery container, right? Gonna take that out. Yeah, this is where it starts. And we're gonna drop in the um battery, regular battery container. Hmm. Hmm. Um, Flip. There you go. We're taking out the charged containers. Take it away, straight up, and then we're bringing back the regular containers and feeding all that in. That's quick. Even you, I think inactivity is something that you don't need. So just unload and go. Okay, so Um, 34 or something. I think three times the whatever is something that it can take. I don't understand though. Um, there we go. Yeah. So it's gonna turn all of these stories into repeating stories. That's its job. So nice. Okay. Um, and then we gotta figure out the ship situation or the boat situation right now. So we have this boat, okay? Uh, and we can have a stop right here, maybe. Good. And we see you there. We should have brought some of these things in because we'll need one stop over on the other side as well. And I think we'll need some signals as well. Although not yet. Okay, where's the boat? The boat apparently, if you're playing the mod, uh, you know, the boat has two modes. So you can place this, in the water directly, and it gives you like a notification saying placing boat as freely drivable, which turns this into like a regular car with some grid, whatever. But I can pick it up and I can also place it on a track. And now, if I hover over this, there's two entities here, right? It's basically a train, right? Like this is the boat engine, right? And this is the boat. The boat engine is, it has the weight and the acceleration power and everything detailed out on the right. Tells you that it's a vehicle. It behaves like a train, right? It is a train essentially. Um, Now this top is um titanium requested, right? Uh, but I think we used this symbol to show that this is um not like a ground station. It's actually a port, right? One. Even you should have some limit there. And then okay. So in train mode, the inventory is limited to this 6 stacks. I thought it's still gonna be 40. Huh. Okay, that throws a kind of huge wrench in our plans. Huge wrench? Maybe not. Okay, I'll space this out. Um, yeah, so instead of a boat, now we need a cargo ship. Do we have a cargo ship? Because we were automating this. Don't have any cargo ships. We have like 100, 200, 216 of those things. We don't have any steel beams or electronic circuits coming in. Why? Uh, Steel beams were being made somewhere in here. Um, Steel beam product. So that's for the science, and this one, this guy. This guy has steel beams. There's 100 steel beams just sitting there. You know what? My mall is suddenly balked. I was very proud of it. It was doing exactly what I had asked of it, but now it's completely porked. There is like steel beams right there. Why wouldn't you push that out? Come on, Jesus. Is there like a connection problem between this and this thing? Oh, I know what happened. Uh, huh. I know what the problem is. So if I hover over this guy, exactly, okay, this power pole, and what highlights, notice what highlights. So the red wire that is getting highlighted is coming out of here into here and then going backwards, right? It's not going here. It's going backwards. That's the single dimensionality that I was trying to figure out and implement it. If I hover over this guy, uh, I mean, even this is going backwards. It's not going this way. So, um, uh, so looking at this, it's actually sending a signal saying that, hey, we have enough um, steel beams. We have like 45 excess steel beams, and we don't need more. And then why would you do that? Because you have steel beams, 13 here, 379 here. Uh, but we need more. Yeah, you need 400, right? And you got 379, so that's less. You need 100, and you got 116, so that's about what you need. 400 and 422. Okay. Um, None. Uh, and yeah, it has none. These are iron beams, not steel beams. Uh, None again, I guess. No, you need steel beams. And you don't have any steel beams. Yeah, so this is what's confusing me right now. You don't have any steel beams. These are all iron beams, and you're asking for 100 steel beams, right? Now, ideally, this signal should go from here and read the contents of the chest before it. Oh, even you don't have any steel beams, you only have iron. What about, you know what, all the stuff, all these steel beams should, you know, move forward, just so that, more steel beams come in behind it, you know. I mean, uh, You know what? I'm gonna figure it out off stream. I don't wanna waste your guys' time figuring this out. But yeah, bottom line, we definitely need a cargo ship. We cannot deal with just a boat. Uh, which means that we're just gonna drop the boat right there. Uh, yeah, fuelless. That's okay. That's exactly uh what it deserves for now. Storage. Excuse me for the fuck. There's some weird things happening, man. Like I've never seen that happen. It was not even close to the signal, or maybe it was. Uh, uh, let's quickly check on our battery train. Oh, it's happening. It is happening. How much power are these guys pulling? 8 megawatts. That's the maximum that my base. Uh, I mean, anyone is pulling in my base, but there's no signs going, so it's okay. We don't have any lubricant. We don't have any heavy oil. We are full of light oil and petroleum, and we're chugging through all the crude oil, making more heavy oil. I guess this is working as intended. Yeah. Okay. Um, you have two containers of charged batteries. You are full, right? Oh, okay. You're kind of stuck because of my stupid rail network. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Shit, I missed that ride home. I uh, yeah, I'll just pick you. Let's go. Ah, we have the battery train coming in. Ah, what time is it? Okay. Why would you go? Oh, this is supposed to be an answer. Yeah, so okay. This guy is supposed to wait over here. There's no other train. Oh, there is. Crude oil, obviously. That one's constantly going back and forth. We need a bigger train for crude oil. Maybe I should extend this all the way till here and give it like five, 4, 5 uh, fluid wagons. And instead of bringing in 10,000 each time, we bring in 50,000. Yeah, that's exactly what we were trying earlier when we made that train, but we didn't have efficient fuels. It was like extremely slow, so we had to like downscale. Uh, but yeah, now we have all this congestion because of that. Yeah, we just came back so we could get our hovercraft, right? That's the first one thing. And the other thing is we want to go and get enough materials to make a cargo ship. Oh, let's not bump into things that are bound to explode. Uh, Look at you. So you have all the materials already. What you don't have is steel beams and electronic circuits. How much do you need? You need 30 electronic circuits. We have those. We can just drop those in. And steel beams is also something that we can drop manually. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for the steel beams. Uh, where did the beams go? Right there. Also, these iron sticks to be deposited here. Uh, how much do you need? You need 25. Okay, that's 25 and then 30. Yeah, we just need enough for one craft because we only need one cargo ship, right? Uh, yeah, the small situation, I think I'm gonna debug this over the weekend and see what's wrong with it. All right. We still have a good amount of steel. We do. We can steal some steel from here. Mm,
Fuck! Ow! Ah! Holy shit! Oh, fuck!
yeah, give me all this
Fuck
stuff.
you!
Not like I already had problems with the. Oh, never mind. Um. Whoa. Okay. Big boy. Hmm. The first order of business, I think we should do landfill and a similar technique as this to refuel this guy or fuel this guy for the first time for its maiden voyage. Use like regular inserters and not build on shallow water. Um, Teams not bothered by, you know what? Yeah, we can do something like that. Okay, there's some landfill here. That, and then we'll take it and follow the same kind of thing. Yeah. Um, do we really need two inserters for this? I think one of these is enough. Yeah, that actually means that we can uh, push and remove all this landfill, push this one step ahead, and it's a little more aesthetic. Hmm. Do we even need a splitter? You know what? Let's try this. So this is there. And just use a regular inserter to feed guy. There we go. So I don't mind those, whatever this is. We kind of place this a little ahead. So yeah, I'm gonna put it up. Place you maybe um, behind this guy. We have this visible. Um, let's get into that part. All the way in. Works. Hmm. Okay, that's sorted. Yeah, we're gonna push all of that in. Solid fuel is something that we don't necessarily need. Um, okay, we're getting petroleum without, you know, messing with a lot of things. We don't have light oil over here. That's why that's the reason. Makes sense. Sure. Okay. What else do we need? We need we need to feed in uh um this is okay. A little iffy to and do this. Yeah. Uh, if I place it there, can this guy reach? Can reach. Okay. Yeah, this is getting highlighted. Okay. So what about here? Yes. Actually, this is the last spot. So let's do that one. We definitely wanna feed um chests of charged batteries, right? We definitely wanna unload chests of discharged batteries. Yes. Uh, Actually, you know what? We could have just loaded the batteries willy-nilly, just like that. We didn't have to care about all loading and stuff. But I guess it's that's I guess it's okay. We can okay. We can set filters here. Huh. Okay, so we have uh two charged batteries. And we have two of those. Um, I don't know how many boxes of titanium ore we're gonna get out of the lubricant that we're gonna set. Yeah, that one. And empty guys. Empty barrels, empty barrels, empty barrels, empty barrels. Yeah, I should be able to drag over this, you know, would be very nice. Just pressing shift or actually control. So copy paste. Wait, no, shift right click. Yeah, so if I'm pressing left click, I should be able to do that. Anyways, um, this should be fish or something that's unlikely to be there. Yeah, we'll just use this deconstruction planet. Also, we know how much lubricant we're sending, so we can figure out how much of titanium we'll get out of it. Looking at titanium plates, right? Ore actually. Um, so yeah, we know that 0.3 lubricant is needed for one titanium ore. Okay, so let's pull out our calculator here. So 0.3 into presenting 5,000, right? Yeah, 5,000. 50 per barrel into 10 per slot, 500 per slot, then 10 slot, so 5,000. We can reduce this for sure. Um, That's okay. That gives us what? Wait. We're sending a total of 5,000 lubricant, right? And um divide by 0.3, right? So that's 16,666.66667 whatever of titanium ore that we're gonna get. Okay. So now looking at the recipe, titanium ore is used to make titanium plate, right? What's the ratio over there? So 10 titanium ore gives us 2 to 3 titanium plate. 2 to 3 just means 2.5, right? So 10 to 2.5 is actually what? 4 to 1, right? 4 to 1. Hmm. So this is the amount of titanium ore that we get, right? So let's do brackets. Um, and then with the plates is gonna be a quarter of that. So that's the number of plates that we get. Okay, sure. Okay. And looking at the titanium plate container recipe, each container contains 1,000 titanium plates. So that's yeah, that's simple. That's four. So we're gonna get four, exactly four, or in the ballpark of four, and some change of titanium plates out back again, which means that we only need four of these, or maybe we'll do five. You know, five of these reserved for titanium plates. So we can do these ones. Titanium plates. Oops. Paste, 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 paste. Copy, paste. The empty one, and then we'll just block out the rest of the stuff. This should work ideally. We'll have to tweak it, or worst scenario, I think we can just remove it and use signal wires to control how much is in there, right? Um, hmm, empty batteries. This comes out. That goes in, and Hmm. Actually, it's fine because we have even more materials to um, construct. We're going to use these uh, areas to do that. That's sorted and that's sorted. We want to push this in and this in. Um, oh, actually, no. You know what? How about this? Uh, push stuff in and make multiple filters here. So this will also be lubricant barrels. It's two things that it's gonna push in. And in terms of output, it's also gonna output titanium plate. That's four things. One, two, three, four, five. So empty barrels is also something that you wanna push out. So empty barrels. Yeah, so three things come out. What we're gonna do is, um, because everything is gonna be sushi beds. Um, there we go. Hmm, we can actually do it here. No, we can't. And do it there. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay. And how about this? Hmm. There we go. That works. By the way, we do need a ton of landfill. That's something that we should clear. apparently we don't have space for it. We can do this here temporarily, but we do need a lot of landfill built up. Uh, so this is the efficient recipe. 50 sand gives uh, 50 sand and 50 water will give one landfill. And this is the inefficient recipe, which uses wood and stone. We don't have stone getting fed. We're just gonna recycle the one that I'm manually pushing in. Um, yeah, stone and wood is something that we need over here. Now the stone decides to come in, right? I mean, that's weird because we were asking for stone over here, and this is something that I had to manually uh, place, and it wouldn't go over there. There is definitely something missing somewhere or some shit happening here. Yeah, it'll take some time to investigate that. Um, Now we need multiple stacks, okay? So not just 50. I think we need couple stacks at least 100. Yeah, so every time we run out, we need couple stacks for sure. Hmm, come on. So, okay. Yeah, definitely feed that in. The other thing that we want to feed is these guys. I'm gonna set a filter without attaching it. Lubricant barrels. So place you there and push that in. Then we'll have another one which is gonna be pushing this back, right? Um, so we have stuff coming back. First thing that we're gonna split off from there is gonna be empty barrels. Where's empty barrels? Empty barrels to the right. Sure. Those go in. Uh, then we have um, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay, what were we doing? Um, we wanna drop the 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 regular battery tests, right, into this guy, right, and then it goes in. Beautiful. Um, no, this is fine. And then our uh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. This will be our stop for um, titanium. Uh, Wait a second. Do we need uh, to send back empty containers back into the ship? We kind of do. Yes, we do. So, okay. So this is gonna be um, titanium. Uh, will it be a requester or a provider? I think just localizing to our island. This is gonna be a provider, and the requester is gonna be back in the base. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna let it be a bit. Um, Wait. Containerization. Do we need to containerize? I don't think so. I don't think so. Um, Wait. We need to send it empty containers. Okay. Yeah. We'll just use these guys. So yeah, something like that. So full containers, uh, titanium containers go in directly into the thing, and empty containers out. Uh, yeah. So empty containers go back in and get fed. How many do we need? We calculated that we'll get back 4 containers, right? So oh, perfect. So we have 1 container in our pocket. Oh, okay. Yeah, one recipe makes 4 rupees. So, oh no, you go on, and then one more. Um, and we're out of belts. Wow, was not expecting that. Uh, but basically, yeah, This comes in and feeds here, and then the train comes and all of that good stuff. We don't have to build it out, but we have to have some space marked out for it. We'll go back to base and collect some beds. I was not
Ow!
expecting. I thought we had like a lot of beds, right? No, apparently not. Like 4 stacks of beds. Did we use that for the batteries? Maybe we did. Not sure.
Fuck! Ah! Ass! Oh, fuck! Ow!
My wife is furious at her next door neighbor who sunbathes topless in her backyard. Personally, I'm on the fence. Hmm. Yeah, and then we'll have like another stop over here that is bringing in the titanium. Um, yeah. Okay, I never realized getting titanium is gonna take us what, 9, it's 9 p.m. right now. So I think we started at 5 or something. It's been 4 hours since we've been streaming, and we still don't have titanium. Still don't have the first thing on the list. But it's a good thing that we are doing a longer stream today, because otherwise it wouldn't have gotten done until the end of next week or some shit like that, you know. So uh, I mean, today is the last stream that we're gonna do for this week, and then we'll continue again on Monday. So yeah, it's gonna be a oh wow, there's no stone over here. Sure, take all the stone, take all the coal, take all the wood. Uh, yeah, so this is working perfectly fine, you know, to this point, maybe even to this point. But then beyond this point, it kind of breaks. And there is, I think, some wire missing somewhere. Uh, with this one, it no, it's not this one. This one, this one, I don't know. But yeah, there is some wire that is missing. This one. Yeah, found it. I'm sorry, what? So when I hover over this, it highlights the wires going behind it. When I hover over this, it doesn't do anything. Uh, oh, seriously, that's the problem. There was like a power pole missing. Holy shit. Oh wow. Oh fuck. That okay, that sucked. Uh anyways, we came here for beds, right? Yeah, we forgot almost in that excitement. 4 stacks of wells, sure. And we want 1 stack of undergroundies because we do. Uh, I think the rest is fine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the mall is back to in working order again. Oh my God, that was ah yeah, that's something that should not have happened, I guess. Utter stupidity. And that looks better. And again, there is no batteries coming. Why? Because again, they're missing here. Wow, okay. So I guess this is what? Oh, okay. There is no train because the lead train is this one, right? Oh, yes. Okay. So yeah, this is exactly the issue I was talking about. This is not processing anything, right? It's done, uh, but it did not return an empty container. So this only has one container and it's just gonna sit there waiting for it. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly the issue. Anyways, okay, we're set to go offshore finally after 4 fucking hours. Uh, Hopefully we get it done today.
Fuck you!
Like I was kind of hopeful when I started streaming because yeah, but then I never realized that it's gonna take us so much of time.
Ass!
But so the stupid mall
Yes!
thing, took more time than I
Ah!
like. I mean, that ate half the time because whatever we were trying to
Ow!
construct, uh, take with us was not getting made up. Ugh. Ah, okay. By the way, so now actually, yes, we have a bunch of rails being automated and bit. And all the stone is getting used. Oh, uh, or more like we're out of stone completely. Oh, look at that. All the steel beams are coming in. Brilliant. Um, yeah, it's working. Working almost perfectly. Or I would say working well enough that I don't have to care about it. But yeah, we are making rails now that's automated. We're making the uh, other stuff. Um, oh, okay, this is completely filled up, all ready to go. looking at its contents, so it has these and it has these, and we're supposed to come back with these. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Instead of this, we need empty containers. We need one slot for empty containers for these guys, right? We need 5 empty containers over here. So, uh, there, uh, item count empty containers is greater than equal to 5. So we need 5 at least, right? Actually, no, we need at least 4. That's what we do. That's what we need. 4 is like, why did we make this? Uh, yeah, we already had these here. So, okay, 4 is exactly or almost exactly what we need. Second is charged batteries. So item count and um, charged battery containers need to be equal to exactly equal to 2. Okay. Item count. What's the third thing we're loading in? We're loading in lubricant barrels, and we have a total of 100 lubricant barrels. So we need uh, lubricant barrels equal to 100. Yeah. So we will not depart until we have exactly 100 of these. And yeah, we need to be 4, or actually 4 is fine. And everything is and, right? And inactivity for the fueling, right? Um, we're gonna grab, wait, where is our graph? We need to take this over there. Uh, by this, I mean the waterways, right? The trail, the water rail
Shit!
trains. Uh, where do we want this? We want this here, exactly here. Yeah, we want this coming here, and then we can just landfill some of this area. Or don't have to actually. This is perfectly fine. Uh, let's use the shortcut. Okay. There's a cool way to do this. So like that. Press shift. Bring it all the way over here and click. And we should have the whole thing drawn out. No. Okay, I guess we'll have to do this manually, the hard way. Uh, I'm getting hungry now. It's been such a long time doing it. Uh, It just called for some shawarma. Okay, so it did not build in the cloud. Or wait, it did build the whole thing. Interesting. Here we are. Uh, yeah, this is, I think, this is not gonna work. Oops. Um, um, wait, if I do that, do I get it? Do I get the water waves? Apparently not. Okay. Way too many fish in the sea. Could be a fun. Hmm. What we're gonna do is we're gonna join this uh, here. Okay, there. And let's call this guy. Now we need a stop on the other end. Oh, okay, but there we are. So let's say we call this guy here. right? This is the closest landmass to the sea. So we're going to use this place. Um, we're still going to have the radar, but we're going to move it somewhere else. We already have this entire area discovered, so we can just have sentinels instead of like a proper radar. Okay, so the ship comes in here. This is called um, titanium provider. Oops. Uh, cut paste. Titanium provider port. Okay. Limit one and go on land. Pull this up. Uh, Still on the way. How much do you have here? 236. I don't know if that's enough or less. Can't tell because based on like there is a possibility that this guy comes all the way here and then on the way back, or maybe doesn't make it, or on the way back loses its fuel. So we'll have to figure that out. Some people think prison is one word, but to robbers, it's the whole sentence. Yeah, last time it came up, I think in one of the earlier streams, I could not understand this dad joke. But today, I mean, afterwards, I kind of thought about it. Like, okay, sentence, robbers. When they're in prison, they are uh, doing a sentence. Anyways, you go here, okay, and move this up, and you have to have uh, oh, okay, um, cold, sneezing. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, still making its way. I don't know how much fuel this guy has, but once it reaches, maybe we will figure out. Okay. Wow. Okay. That sounded like the last one. Uh, hmm. Uh, we have ripped mining bills that will need lubricant. It's like a tiny ass. Wow. Um, can we direct feed? I think we can. We can take the electric furnace, place it in the middle, bang in the middle, and direct feed on all four directions. Yeah, so what's happening is this furnace is a 3x3 entity, right? Um, so this guy, the range on that one is um one tile extra, right? And then the range on this one is also one tile more. Same for this one. Let's see how much this actually takes. Uh, okay, I can't tell because we have to select a recipe. Titanium. So we are producing. We need 1.5 more. Uh, uh, so what this means is that we're lacking 1.5 miners. Okay, we can be inefficient about this. That's okay. Um, what about now? Okay, so we're lacking minus zero point 0.5, so we need like a half a miner extra or some shit like that. That's exactly what it means. Oh, here comes the vote. Let's power the whole thing. Uh, we will need discharging stations to power this guy. So I wanted to stop completely, so we can work on it. There we go. Yep, like condition. Okay, stop. Let's see how much fuel it used. Oh, okay. It only used 2 stacks to come here, and it'll use another 2 stacks to go back. So yeah, we'll still have like a good amount of buffer, uh, for it to come back again. It also has a grid. So all of these ships have a grid. Later on, I think we can go into, we can use the additional electric engines. These guys, advanced additional electric engines, there's the basic ones. Okay, these ones, yeah. So looking at the placed in equipment grid thing, it cannot be placed into cargo ships. Can be placed in boats. Why would I do that? Boats don't have any inventory in train mode. What about the advanced guy? The advanced guy also. Wait, there are two. Okay, uh huh. It is showing two engine units. I don't know what those are. Are those the boats? The ships, the cargo ship and the tanker ship? I guess when we get to it, which is right after this, right? We can get into, we'll be getting into robotics pretty soon, and then we can make one of these and try to see if we can use it. But yeah, the point is that we can place those additional engines in pair and charge them up, and then the acceleration of this gun will be very fast. I don't know how the fuel efficiency works in that case. But anyways, okay. So this thing starts here at this point where I'm standing. So we definitely want something like that. And we want, hmm, we're carrying one, two, and three things, right? So actually, yeah, so that's the input, that's the output. The filters on these guys are gonna be the opposite. Ah, shit, I can't use this. Okay, so I'll have to set them again. So do I need to set them? Because I just need to unload everything. Yeah, but I don't want to unload anything else that I've loaded in, you know? So yeah, we can't have it filter less. For example, if we have loaded the things that we wanted to send back to the base, we don't want them unloading that again. So yeah, these filters are kind of needed. Uh, Charge batteries, empty containers, and lubricant powder. Charge battery containers, lubricant barrel, and empty, no, not empty, just containers. Yeah, they should be called empty containers or something. Yes. That, you know, I mean, just for parity with, uh, just for parity with um, the barrels, right? Okay, so this comes out. Okay, we have this charging station. We're gonna place this charging. Each one of these is 4 megawatts. How much do these consume? So there's no consumption. Wait, there is a setting, I believe. Per player, rate calculator. Uh, so pollution rates definitely. Uh, Interesting to me. Show power consumption. Yes. Okay. Now, so that's gonna consume 761 kilowatts. Okay. Yeah, we can bring it down because we have these efficiency modules, both F1s and F2s. So just place one of that and one of those. That's all. No, that brings it down to minus 80%. And then copy paste it everywhere. Even you can use efficiency modules. So we can do that and bring you down to 80%. Now, if I look for it, now it's not going to produce as much pollution. We do not see the pollution value, what it was, but never mind. It's very less right now, 0.1 something. And then this is 161 kilowatts instead of, what was it, 700 something, right? So yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Uh, it's also have this same setup. here. Hmm. Okay. Also, the plan is that um, as soon as we get titanium back home, we are going to be automating. We've already set it up. We're going to be automating these guys. Electric mining drills Mark IIs, which are faster, like 50% faster, and they cover way more area, right? So instead of 4x4, it's 7x7. So again, I think that's a good 100% faster or 100% more area around it. They also produce less pollution. I'm not sure about that. No, they produce more pollution, but that's okay. So yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna bring those in, and the ratio right now it's a little bit in the negative. Uh, with I guess with three of those, we're gonna cover the entire patch, including everything under it. Right now, I think the center one tile is left, and even here, let's just remove you. So yeah, we're kind of like one tile over here. Oh no, that's not a tile. Okay, what about that's covered and that's covered. Yeah, this one tile is left. Uh, but yeah, once we upgrade, we're gonna have everything covered, like no questions asked. Uh, and we're just gonna have like a regular inserter here because we can also have maybe loader, but we don't have that much throughput. How much are we making? We're making 0.3 titanium plates per second, which is very less, which means we're making one every 3 seconds, kind of. Also, oh yeah, uh, we can module these in. Thank you. Uh, my food just came in. Uh, oops, no, not on the ground. Yeah. Hmm. Let's figure out the bed situation. Okay. Uh, I guess then we can place this entire thing where, where it was originally. The stuff comes out, okay, and first thing that we separate out from sushi stuff is uh, uh, the battery things, right? They are containers, and we have a containerization machine, right? They just go into that, right? So place that there. Mm. You are going to take out the unload the charged batteries, right? Uh, so you go in, you go out. The and then we get uh, the charged batteries, and that is a belt. These guys are clean. Okay. Um. Oh, this guy is gonna pack uh regular batteries in. So you know what? Yeah, something like that. So we will have this entire thing here. Okay. You know what, guys? I think like I'm supremely hungry right now. So I am gonna uh, grab a bite for a second. Uh, just before we proceed. You know. Uh, yeah, let's just set this up first. Charge batteries. It will also push out empty container, which Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, just uh trying to finish this, or at least get to a point where I can just unload what I'm thinking. Yeah, right. Okay, this looks good. Um, let's save. I'm gonna take a quick break. Uh, or you know what? I'm just gonna eat without muting myself. Okay. One more time. Like, what did I call for? Okay. Please excuse me. Trying to eat here after writing what 5 hours. Four actually, because I only had breakfast. Hmm. Okay, that hit the spot. Hmm. We had a train saver installed as part of the pack, but I don't know if there's a shortcut for it. Um, quickly checking, we can. Yeah, I never used it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we have that. We don't have train saver. Train overview, connect train, disconnect train, advanced interaction at train stop. You don't have it. Sorry, guys. You know what? I'm gonna mute myself. And since I'm not playing, um, so yeah, BRB. All right. Okay. Back. Wow. That was some heavy meal. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that feels much better. Let's shift this by one. So I'm moving this over by one, because I want this space to feed the materials back in. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And there we go. Also, I I think I'll have to go back and get like a stack of, not a stack, yeah, a stack of charged batteries uh, to get this started. Anyways, uh, okay, we're gonna feed certain things. Although, yeah, for feeding, maybe we don't need to have filters. We can just feed stuff directly. Whatever feed gets fed. Um, First thing, yeah, uh, this will give us uh, regular, uh, yeah, regular battery containers for sure. That goes in, and so that fills up that thing. We need these guys. So, and then we need these guys. Huh, okay. Uh, let's get our lubricant sorted. So, lubricant barrels to the right, and we'll have a assembly machine. Um, we can just chuck them in. Uh, this assembly machine is going to take the lubricant out, right? So empty the lubricant barrels. Wait, am I unmuted? I am. Okay, sure. Cool. Um, yeah, and then we're basically turning the barrels back into liquid. And the empty barrels that come out of here go back, right? So that's the second thing coming out, going there. And then we'll just chuck this out into the world. We need a tank to store this? It's just 5,000 lubricant, right? Uh, I don't think. Okay, maybe we're fine. Some buffer is always good, just to be safe. Yeah, we'll just load the tank directly and go uh, do that. Um, you know what? With pipes, I think um, would be nice if we can figure out. Huh. Yeah, so you can probably imagine why I'm doing this because I want to feed lubricant into all of these guys, and looks like this is the best way to do it. There. Uh, and then whatever is coming out of here is just getting unloaded directly, right? Uh, Getting pushed into a containerization machine. We can have a containerization machine here. Where is it? And where's our belt? This is our belt right here. So, okay, so if we take out the um, the battery containers, and if we take out uh, the lubricant barrels, what's left is empty containers, right? That's all that's left, which is awesome because uh, that can then get fed directly into where is it? Hmm, this guy, okay, and this guy is yeah. Let's give it some space. One, two, three. Yeah, just for any eventualities. This guy is gonna containerize titanium plate, load titanium plate container. Sure. Uh, and yeah, we're gonna give it those things. Also, yeah, let's move it down by one so we can power it properly. That's how it's gonna be powered. Um, move it down by one again. So yeah, so he gets the containers from here, and then it needs titanium plates, right? So that's what we can feed into this guy. To here. There we go. Yeah, that looks much better. We have to feed this guy with lubricant as well. So I need to figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna have a similar setup, so nothing different. There we go. Everything is connected to this one pipe, and um, there's the underground ease, and take the underground ease here. Yeah, you know what? Ah, and we're out of underground ease. We can craft some. Also move you down by one. So we can do this. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, looks like it's all connected. Also, yeah, we should take care of this guy because that could be problematic. And we have some. Oh, we did not bring these. Oh, we did bring these. Okay, so we can. Uh, let's try placing these and see if we can unload one container. Which I think it feels a little bit impossible given everything. Uh, hmm, and it's super slow. Gonna be not gonna be. It is super slow. You know what? I think we shouldn't have containerized these guys because we have plenty of space, and this is what 2000 batteries, right? And one stack of charged batteries is 100, right? So we could have had, that's 100. So this is 1000. This is 2000. And then the other one is another 2000. So all these four could be charged batteries, and then take the discharged battery as it is. Yeah, would have been easier. Hmm. Okay. Let's take care of that guy. There. Hmm. I want to see you explode. Oh, there's one still left. Okay, this is what? A medium guy? It is a medium guy. Oh, okay, that's pathetic. Uh, yeah, we should definitely go and grab, I think, at least one stack of charge batteries. I never thought that we'll have to like kickstart it like this. You know what? I'm gonna leave this holograph right here and take this train back. Also to like looking at the island, so we got rid of a nest that was here, I think, right? There's another nest over there, so I don't think we need to deal with it unless we're producing a lot of pollution, and we definitely need to go and do something about it. You know, um, otherwise I think we're cool. Wait, you come here. Yeah, manual. Uh, oh, no. Oh, it took one of my. Okay, I'll get another one. But I will consume some batteries. Okay. One stack exactly. Good. And get back into the game. Go back to the reception. I like how I'm getting everything now. From just trains coming in and going. Yeah, there's iron. There's some copper that has come in, which is not used yet. There's definitely lead. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Boom. Immediate speed up. Nice. And all of the barrels are empty now. So, yeah, going back, let's change it to manual for now. So I'm gonna do the reverse of all of this. Okay, the item count. Right? We want um 4 chests of titanium plate, right? It's equal to 4. Then we want item count 2 full chests of batteries, like regular batteries. 2, right? So basically the same thing, but like what's the outcome of it? And then finally, item count, uh, empty barrels. How many? 100. And and there you go. We have barrels. We have So actually, with all of this conditions set up, we don't even need to have these filters. I think we wasted time on these filters, but okay. I don't mind. Oh wow, look at the charge batteries coming in. Oh, wait, okay. I'm gonna pull this up. Yeah, I think I'll let this play just in case. Looking at you, all four of you combined are pushing four into this one guy. Uh, you know what this looks like? Uh, you know what this look like? You know what this looks like, right? I know what this looks like. You know what this looks like. Uh, Question is, are we gonna talk about it? Probably not. There's only one word to utter very silently. Um, Bukaki. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore. What did I say? Nothing. What happened? Nothing. Yeah. Looking at the pollution, it's not causing too much of a pollution, and there's enough trees around it to soak that up. Um, so hopefully it's not causing any trouble. If it does, it's not that far that we can't come to the rescue, which I mean, we definitely can. I think the only problem that we can face is that this machine, suddenly decides to not uh, um, give a container, right? Because it's unloading stuff. This is loading, this is loading. So in that case, or you know what, even without that case, we should, I'll change this and I'll not load or unload, uh, or not carry any battery containers. I'll just carry raw batteries like just like that, and bring with us 5 containers of titanium, right? Oh yeah, actually, you know what? This can be five. This can be five, and there is one more container that we need. So I'm gonna drop that in. Wait, no. Uh, we decided. Yeah, we realized that it'll never be 5 containers. So that's one, two. Yeah, it's always gonna be four, and there's gonna be some change, but that's okay. But we can't reliably, like, we'll be out of lubricant actually, so we don't wanna risk that. We actually do want some lubricant in the barrel, in the tank, left, so that I mean, uh, so that the ship is satisfied, goes back, gets more lubricant, just some buffer. Okay, so now I'm realizing that this is gonna take a long time. Like even with like both these beds, yeah, you're also outputting constantly. The problem is that 10 titanium ore turns into 2 green titanium plate, right? So yeah, it's extremely slow. And how much do you need? 1,000. So we have 230 right now, which is like a quarter of what you need. And it's been, I think, maybe 10 minutes, right? But, a quarter. So that's what, like 40 minutes for one chest to complete. And then there's four chests. So 40 to 4 is 160 minutes, which is a lot, which is, few hours. So yeah, I'm not gonna hang around waiting for this to happen. Um, there's one thing we can do. There's another titanium mine right there, but we'll have to deal with that one, and we may have to deal with that one as well. Okay, you know what? Let's try that. Save the game because so that we can save scum. Yeah, here on our channel, we're definitely not against save scumming. Oh, okay. I'm now realizing that it wouldn't take too much of effort uh, deleting this entire base, entire nest. Mhm. Come on, dude, like just keep coming. Stop. You know what? I'm gonna use my sniper rifle, and we're gonna place a turret down. Yeah, give it all the things. Maybe another one. 12 ammo is good. 10 for you. And use my sniper rifle. We have some balls also. So yeah, just in case one of those explodey boys come over and screw shit up. So there needs to be some kind of protection. Okay. Yeah, we can remove the rocks first. So I'm okay with sticking. my ammo on the grass. It means that we can get a direct shot at that tree. Nice. Ooh, just insane. Oh yeah, why don't you come over? Hmm, that was much easier. Uh, all right, like it never existed. Okay, so we can do is uh wait, we were trying to copy. Okay, so this is apparently bigger than the rest of it. We can try to cover as much as possible. Hmm. We'll have like one tile the top left that's not gonna get covered, one tile on the top right that's not gonna get covered, and then two tiles at the bottom. Uh, Actually, no, not two. One, two, three, four tiles that will miss out on. But uh, hmm, we have enough credits. We kinda do, not really. We can make 160 more. So I guess that can help. Hmm. I'm thinking, should I just do diagonal bits? Okay, let's take it back. I don't know how much it is. Uh, Maybe it's more than what we have, and then we'll have to go back. Maybe it's not. Oh, we're out already. Mm. Yeah, ready. Okay, yes. Not just about the belts. We need lubricant as well. Oh, have to go back. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. Okay, so this is what we need to get. Come back. Yeah, but honestly, the whole titanium thing is not done yet. Uh, I will not strike that off the to-do list unless we get all of the titanium back to our base, reloaded, automated, everything. Uh, there's no hovercraft. Oh, it was just there. I could have left from there itself. Okay, just a quick time check. So started at around 5 p.m. my time. Okay, at like wherever I am right now, and right now, 11 p.m. That's what? That's like 6 hours. It's not. I know it's not particularly long because I've done 5 to 6 or maybe even 7 hour streams before. Um, yeah, but I'm kind of losing uh energy right now. You know, just even after
Piss!
eating just now, an hour ago. Um,
Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Fuck!
yeah. Okay. Yeah, even after eating, now I'm like super tired. I just want to hit the bed. That's state I am, I believe. Uh, Especially after eating, I think. But before that, I was super hungry and then I ate a lot, uh, really fast. And now my stomach is like, struggling with digesting all of it. So that's where we are. I guess okay. So just to recap, we did go offshore, like we promised. We did manage to uh, grab some titanium, or at least get the mining started. Um, we don't have it back at base
Holy shit!
completely. We don't have it automated, but it's in a state where it will get uh,
Blah!
to the home base eventually,
Shit!
right? It's just a matter of time
Ow!
and us sort of
Piss!
uh, tweaking it to make it a little faster.
Fuck! Ah! Holy shit! Piss! Shit! Fuck you! shit!
Mhm.
Shit!
I think after setting up that third mine for titanium, uh, I think yeah, that's a good enough sort of way to uh, close for today. I shit. Oh wow, okay. We don't even have uh you know what? Yeah, you stay here and I'm gonna go on foot because the hovercraft is literally it's very disastrous. Our mall started working again, right? We found the issue and now we have uh rails, 164 of it. We have mini locomotives. We have everything that we set out to make. Even 50 storage tanks. Wow, okay. And even here, we have five tanker ships. We have five cargo ships. We have a ton of engine units, a ton of storage tanks, all the ingredients. We have chain buoy signals and signal buoys and chain buoys and blah blah blah. And even ports, right? So amazing. Uh, yep, that's transport barrels. I think we were struggling with pipes and undergroundies as well. And there were some things here that were not being made or something like that. But yeah, there's 100 pipes in there, and there's a good amount of undergrounds in there. Uh, Everything is getting shifted forward, so that's working. See, all it's going all the way around. Before we head back, we gotta remember to repair that one pipe that we destroyed, thanks to stupid hovercraft. That pipe was leading to oil processing. So without that one single piece of pipe, the whole thing would have stopped, and we would have just sat there stupidly thinking, "What happened?" What happened to you though? Ah, you're waiting for the train. Okay, but our base is kind of functioning now. That's what I like.
Fuck
Uh,
you!
I was thinking maybe these are like some weird voodoo shit issues that we're having,
Ow!
but apparently not. So I'm happy for that.
Blah!
Uh, Even though we have everything, we're going to keep this window around just so to, just to track if everything
Shit!
is
Ass!
placed, right? Uh, yeah, here we go. Open ocean. This is where the hovercraft excels. And just regular terrain is also fine for it. The volcanic shit, not so much. Hey, Daz, welcome. 6 hours live stream, nice. Yeah. Uh, we were planning to do a long stream today, I was not expecting it to be this long. I was like, hey, maybe we'll do like a 3 4 hour thing. We usually do like a 2 2.5 hour thing. So uh, it's good that we got to it. Uh, Unfortunately, looking at our to-do list, we've not even done one item, or we kind of did complete 2 items, which is batteries and plastic. Those things that we did complete, but they were not big deals. They were not a big deal. We were done with those things in like 15 minutes. And then just getting titanium has been like a major pain in the butt since we've been trying to get to it. So yeah, so we have to like we came to a different island, and we brought a cargo ship along with us. And this cargo ship is bringing in lubricant in barrels and charged batteries, right? And then the charged batteries are going into this one, which is like so they're containerized, and then I'm sort of unloading them from the container, feeding into these guys, which is a discharging station, which takes charged batteries and produces discharged normal batteries, and it gives us power. We're also bringing the lubricant barrels, which are coming in here, getting uh, you know emptied here. We get empty barrels and lubricant liquid, and then that liquid needs to get fed into these guys. Yeah, so we have all these miners, and like this is they're sitting on a small, tiny ass patch of titanium, and mining titanium needs lubricant as a liquid. And then there is a furnace in the middle, which is converting that titanium ore into titanium plates, which is also a very stupid ratio. 10 titanium ore turns into 2 to 3 titanium plate. 2 to 3 means 2.5, right? So that's like a 4 ore to 1 plate kind of a thing. Is pretty pretty inefficient, which is going very slowly. Uh, and then we have one of these ready. Okay. Uh, you know what? This needs to go here, and can have like a long inserter doing that. Yeah, it's getting like a decent throughput on this titanium is annoying at this point. Like it's not fun anymore or interesting. It's just slow and tedious. Mm. But thanks, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate it. Like 6 hours, and I was looking at the viewer count, and I thought that I was the only one. There was nobody, watching. So, okay. This has started. It's getting the lubricant. We're out of lubricant actually. Wow, okay. It's not gonna run for long, but at least we have 3 mines set up. These are very tiny ass mines. I think we'll need to speed it up uh, by doing certain things. And by certain things, I mean, first thing that we'll do is we'll take the titanium, and using titanium, we can build better miners, which is mining drill. Wait, mining drill. Uh, where is this? Mining drill Mark IIs. These need regular electric mining drills and titanium plates. So we can definitely build these up. Can we do that now? I mean, while we are here on this, why not? I mean, it doesn't take too much. It takes a little bit of steel. So let's experiment with this one. Uh, so one, two, three, four. So just make four of these. Also, we want our titanium to go back. Oh, there we are. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Let's look at the ratio. 1.65. What about these three? That's 1.238 minus. Oh, okay. So I think the ratio now is 3 to 1, which is cool. Yeah, that's very cool. 3 to 1 instead of 4 to 1. 4 to 1 was already slow, but now this is gonna keep up. We can make some more. So how many are we gonna need? We need 6, right? Uh, can we make 6? We can we have one. We can make 2 more. Okay, so yeah, I don't think, yeah, we can't do this with all the mines, but we can do this with 2 of these mines out of 3, which is good enough. Yes. Okay. 3 of these pushing directly into. Oh wait. So isn't this in the reverse or something? That's 3 miners pushing into one furnace, and not the other way around. The arrow is opposite. Well, okay. We went from 117 kilowatts uh, to 156 with the efficiency modules. That's okay. That's okay. Pollution is still the same for 0.1 something, so it's not a big deal. Um, I think, yeah, it's slightly faster, not very fast. Earlier we were kind of slow. We were not at capacity. Right now we're at capacity of one of these furnaces, right? And we're also out of iron there. But yeah, I see that, this. there's more of this titanium coming in. So I kind of that. Uh, what do we have? Okay, so you got one titanium plate container. Uh, mhm. Okay, so this is gonna keep going. Uh, my holocraft is right there. Maybe we can place a light. Maybe not. Maybe we'll place a light here. Actually, not. Yeah, I don't wanna waste electricity doing all these things. Uh, okay. In case looking at the lubricant, we have 1.6 thousand. Not much, but it's enough for uh, more. So I didn't become good. We'll see how much it gets. And we'll see if our calculation is uh, anyways, I think we're already late, as I mentioned. Uh, I really need to hit the sack right now. So uh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. And awesome. I'm gonna disconnect right now. We'll just save off right there, and hopefully we'll start right where we left off and get titanium done in the next one. I mean, titanium is kind of already done, but yeah, we need to ship it home, automate it, all those good things, and then make stuff with it actually. So yeah, we're gonna get to that next stream. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. Uh, be kind to your friends, family. Yes. Good night.